Hello, everybody. God, let me read these things. And welcome to Thursday, August 6th. And we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yay. And we are up to the Leviathan fight. Not quite there yet, but we're there. Sort of there. Leviathan's awake. He's back. I'm sorry for the delay today, but just like yesterday, them people making noise like crazy. I wish they would just get done, get it over with, finish whatever it is they're doing, and get out. Just stop it. Anyway, but nothing I can do about it. Alrighty, Merlebib. We'll see you in Limsa. Now we got to go back to Limsa. And we're in the spawning grounds right now. Where in my bed? Not 100% sure where I'm at. Oh, yeah, now I know. Gladian Bay. Yes. It's too bad there are not like direct flight routes between here, like Western Lenosha and like Limsa. I mean, there you can if you like want to, take the long way. And it's like only like 2 areas away, but which is kind of the same thing. So there actually is like direct routes to fly through. It's just for some reason this just seems so long. It seems like a big area. It's really not, but it kind of seems like it is.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lenosha. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone, and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Everybody at the same time.
Admiral, if I may.
You may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
You always gotta be a downer, don't you, Merweb?
But two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
What are you looking at me for?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsolominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yeah, it's probably tracked to him. I know he shows up a second time. Wait, is this right? No. No, it is not. I need the other one. To get to the Great Fleet, I got to take the Tempest Gate. This is Africa. That's it? Oh, I had another one. Huh? Okay. Guess not. Yeah, it's tracked home. Lovely. Levi beat us. Some would say you can never truly beat Levi beat us. This guy cracks me up. He's an idiot and he's a jerk, but he's funny. Dude, get a TV. Get a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Something. Dude, you gotta stop this. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, Orby. Okay. Where's the door? There's the door. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is one fight you have to do with other people. Because it's an 8-man. Yeah, it's an 8-man primal fight. Well, it's just the way that Menphilia puts it. It's almost, like a religion. It's like, no. Okay. I mean, I guess you could kind of think of it that way, because I'm sure that Hydaelyn does get worship, but I don't know really about religion. Yeah, this one's hard. So, we'll just stand around and do little to nothing until we get a team put together. Sadly, can't really do any other dungeons or anything else while this is going on. because I can't be in the middle of a dungeon and then get called for duty in another dungeon. It just doesn't work that way. But what I can do, let's see, Southern Thin Line. Yeah, let me go. Well, this, whoops, we'll go this way. No big deal. And we'll just, Ring of Ashes right here, we can just grab. I'm only going to do this one at a time because I don't want them, you know, all over. Hey, wildfire spray. Don't want them all over the place while I'm trying to. I appreciate the offer, sorry. The only thing is, being that this is my streaming character, sorry, excuse me. Being that this is my streaming character, I chose to put it on a separate server than the server I usually play on. And I am just not letting people know what server I'm on for a reason. Because this, I would really rather somebody not come in here that, I mean, and I'm not saying anything against you because I don't know you, but I would just really rather not. Excuse me just a second. Sorry about that. I'd just really rather not somebody I don't know with, you know, ill intentions come through here and, you know, cause me any kind of problems while I'm trying to stream and just trying to play and not bothering anybody. I mean, that kind of thing. It's just for security. That's the reason that I took the name of the server, the you know, data center, everything off of there, just so that, you know, it doesn't show up when I first start playing. It doesn't show up, you know, anytime during my gameplay. That's the whole reason I removed it. I mean, I do appreciate your offer. I mean, having a healer would be great. Just, yeah. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. I mean, it's just unfortunately that, you know, there are people out there today that are like that. And, yeah, just don't want to do that. Oh, this works. I've actually been playing 14. I've been playing 14 for about 5.5, 6 years, about that. Yay! Is that it? No, not that. You know what I'm doing. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people are coming over to 14. They did a couple of years ago when there was something that happened with World of Warcraft, and the head guys who were over the whole thing, they had said some stuff on a live event that didn't sit well. I mean, it was kind of rude, and
a lot of WoW.
And for a while, it was just like we had tons of WoW players that were over here who were deciding whether they wanted to make the move permanent, and probably about 3/4 of them went back. They stayed on 14 for a number of months, and just like then, you know, probably after about 4, 5, 6 months, pretty much the majority of them all went back. One of 3. Yeah, it can be. But I enjoy Realm Reborn and Heavensward more than I enjoy later stuff. I mean, I know most people tend to enjoy Shadowbringers. You know, a lot of people think that Shadowbringers is probably the best expansion that's been done for this game. I disagree. Me personally, I didn't like Shadowbringers. I like the music in the Vrattika Greatwood, but that was about it. And just everybody wonders why I just don't like that. It just, I don't know. I didn't really like the story a whole lot, you know, and then it got into stuff with, you know, the Exarch, you know, bringing stuff, you know, from future timelines and past timelines, you know, over, you know, to the first, and it was just like, okay, yeah, but no, it doesn't work that way. It didn't make a lot of sense. And then it was like Graha was supposed to, you know, basically, I didn't like the story. I just really didn't like the story. I mean, me personally, my favorite expansion is Heaven's Word. Because I think it's got a lot more powerful meanings behind it. And they tended to write the story with a lot more emotion than they did later on. Endwalker was okay. I didn't mind Endwalker so much. I'm not a big fan of Dawn Trail, but I like it a little more than I do Shadowbringers. But Endwalker was okay. And when you go into the Unsundered world, I mean, that I kind of liked. And of course, it, had my favorite character in the entire game, Emmett Selk. I love Emmett Selk. He cracks me up. Okay, where am I going now? Where am I going? So I haven't even started the Accelerate quests. I need to do that. Yeah. And I do like Stormblood. I wish they would bring Lise back. I mean, yeah, okay. She's got responsibilities now that she's kind of the de facto head of Alamigo and everything, but it's like they built her character up all through that expansion, and then they basically just oh yeah, well, Lisa's just going to be staying in Alamigo. We'll miss her. Bye-bye. It's don't do that. She's a good character. They need to bring her back. Of course, I hope I'm not giving out big spoilers for anybody who so far hasn't gotten that far. I keep thinking I gotta go check out my my company in the barracks, and I'm like, no, not on this character. You didn't do that on this character yet. You haven't got that far. Yeah, I'm still begrudgingly trying to get through the Dawn Trail patches. The game has gotten on my nerves a little bit at that area, and it's just, I have access to everything. It's just, I mean, between Wuklamont, who at first Wuklamont did not bother me. Now she does, because it's just like my partner has played through the majority. He even stopped playing it because he's to the point of he cannot stand Wuklamont anymore. He never liked her. I kind of liked her until after a while, she just really started getting on my nerves. Cause just her character is not well written. And so I've done all the MSQ for Dawntrail. I haven't gotten very far in the patches yet. Simply for the fact that it's just like it's all I can do to just log into my main character and be like, okay, we're going to progress now. It's just like, oh god, I just don't want to do it. I mean, I'm going to have to by the time Evercold comes out, so that I can actually play Evercold. I just haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, this was actually not where I was going to go. Okay, you have something. What do you have? Oh, I think this is the Kobold quest. Well, it's good to know that they haven't given up on her. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take care of that. Oh, and this is I'm just... Hey, why not? Yeah, this is for the Sahagin quests. Sahagin quests are pretty easy. They'll take place just like right around there. Yeah. I don't know, the story with Dawntrail, it just, when they got into getting into the whole Alexandria stuff, and you know, all the, you know, whether you're getting people's souls and you're not having memories of them, you know, because their souls are taken away and stored somewhere, it's like, okay, it's like it started to not make sense really, really fast. And then it was just like, you know, we shut the whole thing down, and everybody's like, well, they're dead, but we can still remember that. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to. I'm not going to start the hunt just yet. I start hunts, then it's just like, it's going to be all kinds of crazy. And what is taking so long with this? Dang, what is taking? This is taking forever. Yeah, it's like, come on. Can't do anything until you people... That's true. You have a point. But, I mean, just at the same time, it's just like, it's kind of stupid. Okay, this is not where I need to go. Where did I need to go? I have got to move my big head out of the way, I swear. I mean, I don't really need to see how much stuff I have in my inventory all the time. I think I'm going to move my head down at least for this game. Yeah, that is Eastern Lenosha. And that's Swift Perch. Okay. Okay, and where am I right now? I need to go to Western Lenosha. Oh yeah, the ferry. I mean, these people are like Republicans. They're just like trying to get money out of you left and right. Yes, I'm going to airport. Let's go. Why I'm walking, I don't know. The pots? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, then why am I here? Oh, I know I'm here, I'm just going the wrong way. Haha. Oh, finally! Yay, now I get to beat Leviathan. If our DPS comes in. Come on, DPS. Come on, DPS. And see, yeah, there's always a DPS, I swear. Always a DPS that by the time we get to having everybody, one DPS will withdraw. Happens every time, I swear. Yep. Finding a new member. Yeah, you do that. No, not doing it. Thank you, though. Whee, there we go. Well, if you don't want the help, I can go away. Okay, we get the point. Nobody found anything. Okay. Search for clues. Okay. If I remember right, there's like... Oh, not there. There's like one clue over here. Just one. Yep. And of course, who uses crooked pickaxes? The kobolds. No, I do like, what's her name over here? Skates with us. Because she gets funny when she gets fed up with the kobolds. Because the kobolds are just like little cowardly little guys. It's funny that because we have to deal with the worst of the kobolds as far as miners and self-esteem go. These guys have no self-esteem whatsoever. I reckon it was. The kobolds do. If you're thinking you're an extremely tall woman and I'm this little 3-foot Lalapel, that's what I'm thinking. If you're thinking that, then yeah, we're thinking the same thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's funny how much of this area is just burned. It's like, why? It's like, that's burned, and that's burned, there's burned down there. And it's like big old burn. Did I miss something? Well, yeah, that's like the only gate out of here if you don't take a ferry. Hang on. No, because there's one right there too. I knew that. That's the one I was looking for. I just went the wrong way. I have a bad habit of going the wrong way. Oh, going to outer Lenosha, are we? Yeah. Can't fly any higher. I'm like, was like 10 feet off the ground. Yay, here we are. No. Not what I meant to do. Oh, again. Yay! All the DPSs are there. I do hate this fight, though. Yep, there he is. Yeah, that's not good. Bet you're kind of rethinking that whole boat thing about now. Sure, thanks. Just leave us out here. We'll be good. No problem. Yeah, that's why I was over there. I ain't got much left. Yeah, he's dead. Poop. If I just die, God. Accommodations. Oh, brought me back here. Okay. Wasn't really all that far from here, but still. Not gonna make my way all the way back. Okay. Well, what do I have to do now on that part? Oh, Madweeb. Go back this way. Oh yeah, I got a player accommodation. Nope, nope, not that way. That way.
we Lominsans are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
I know. I'm good.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Well, thanks for the thanks. You want to give me any gil or anything? Gil would be nice. Gil would be very nice.
That I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Yes, I could.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own.
The Rogues Guild.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Thank you, Stola.
You jest, of course.
Of course not. Stola
But
doesn't
for
know
a
how to
chance
jest.
encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
See, it's funny because you always see, when you see him in the Echo earlier in the game, you always see him walking around Uldar. You never see him in Limsa. But supposedly, he was like always in Limsa until he went to Sharlayan for his education, and according to that, taking up a post in Uldar. Yeah. But everything you see is like pre-calamity,
Ophelia,
so...
please.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Well, especially when he's possessed by an Ascian. Of course, he's not now, but he was.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Well, good job, Admiral.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You do that.
You wished a word in private?
Of course.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
Part? In Limsa, you kind of have all of it. Except for the Sahagin. The Sahagin are stupid. The Sahagin are just wanting to do it. Now, the kobolds, you deserve Titan. You do, because they're the ones, you made a nice little treaty with the kobolds, and then you turned around and reneged on it, and took part of their land and stuff. It's like, you can't blame the kobolds for summoning Titan at all. You deserve that. Now, Garuda just like to scream and destroy things.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they.
That is true.
If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Well, nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying, just take it, Malib.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
God, my nose is itching bad.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
I'm here. Sorry. Okay.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Maybe not.
The Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Well, why not just resolve to live with each other and not let it be a big issue? Like, come on, Marwood. Okay. That overlook Bloodshore. And that I have to talk to Rambros. Okay. However, Yukiri met the fraternity. That is behind me. So let's go this way. Didn't even notice that. I'm not 100% sure what that is. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. This way. Who is this guy anyway? Oh, for unlocking dancer, I'm not there yet. Don't want to be there. Because I'm not going to switch jobs, so there we go. Oh, unlock Sage. Shadowy woman and inconspicuous man. Hello, inconspicuous man. I do. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh. Goodbye, malignant Magax. There we go. Oh, yes. I'm in for there. Okay. Well, we may as well just... Okay, what does Nedrick have? Again, what does Nedrick have? Oh, just that? I don't want the relic. I'm sorry, I don't. Hang on. Is that all that you have? Looks that way. Yeah. Nope. Don't want it. Don't want it. Because at this point, I'm at level 59. I'm not that far away. And why am I here? Mordana. Keep reading, that's where we are now. It'll take a minute to get there. A little more than a minute.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo, though I cannot well explain the how of it. It would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
No, because Leviathan ate him.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
That is true.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Eorzea's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Valdesian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Destroyed, disappeared, gone, no longer existing. Any of these clicking for you?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Yeah, well, sucks, but...
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
The Legi is total prick, and yes, deserves what it gets. And what manner of problem, Mom? What do you want? What, so I can cut people down if they get too unruly? Like, oh, warrior of light. Take care of him for me, please. Oh, there he is. Yeah. The Wandering Minstrel. This is actually, if I remember correctly, this character is based on Yoshi P. Well, yeah. I mean, I may as well. I'm here in Mordona. I mean, as long as I'm here, I may as well do it. I swear, the way that I fly this bird, if this were real life, I would be like in a tree somewhere. Because I fly through trees and all kinds of stuff all the time. There we go. Alrighty, Ramos, tell me something good. Hello, Sid. Yes, it is storming and pouring rain heavily outside. But that's okay. Yes, this whole thing with Suds of St. Coinoc and the Crystal Tower, it's all the raid for a Realm Reborn. And it's... Personally, I'm not a big raider. I don't do a whole lot of raids in 14. Just simply because I'm just not into raids. I just don't do it. Actually, give me 1 second. Yeah, they just don't want to fight. They're just like kind of like that.
you guys do any shopping too?
Fly no higher. Yeah, I'm like 10 feet off the ground. That's it. Yeah, he's mean. Yeah, pretty much that's what he's saying. Burgerden woman's right with me even more. Yeah, okay. Hold off that. After then, yeah, I gotta go to. There we go. Now then. Worthless ore. Lavish lunch pods. Okay. That way. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. No, thank you, Luke. That's against Twitch's rules. Won't do it. thought there was another something over here. I swear there was when I walked up. Yeah, there it is. Because I grabbed the one over there. Excuse me. Okay, what do I gotta do? Nothing like this, but okay, now for the last one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just point. Go, bomb, go! Yep. Really? And over. Okay. Now, since I'm already here, we are going to Western Lenosha. I do not mind the help. Okay, over in the water. Okay, just want to make sure. Well, actually, I need to go to Eastern Lenosha, so we can go that way. Yeah. Sorry. And that opens up the Sahagan quest. Oh, phew. side.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
So glad they changed his voice actor.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Yeah, but not that badly.
To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Kind of sounds like somebody knew that was going to happen. if this is any better. Hang on. One second, I gotta check my lens. No. Now this should replace the one that I have. It does. Okay. always some crying kid somewhere. Yeah, me. Who are you? He's getting away! Of course, I have to do my stoic traditional head nod because we don't talk. And I'll come over here and he'll get shot with an arrow. He'll die. That's gonna suck. But like, hey! Yeah, me again. Because you're a bad man? Excuse me, I had to listen to a little girl screaming and crying. You can, cough up some answers. Well... Oh, that makes it okay then. I'm in this business, so it's okay. Like, oh, okay. Have a good day. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. I may be 3 feet tall, but I will split you in half. I have a very sharp axe. Tell me everything now. Maybe I'll protect you then. Ow. That had to hurt. The merchant is dead. Murdered. Yeah, well. Yes, he was silent. He was just like, oh, don't want any more of you. You know, we want to keep doing criminal things. They had a whole bag of with his name on it. Why do I have skill speed on here? I mean, yeah, okay, I get it. Some people like skill speed. I'm not really doing a whole lot of that right now. I mean, yeah, I am a culinarian. Just got started with that. I almost forgot. I hate having to pick one of those. Yeah. The only thing is, before we get to the bloody banquet, Membrita has to show up. We have to do her whole thing, and that's like it's not like really long, but I mean it's a little while. And Membrita hasn't shown up yet. That was it. I mean, I get it.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Well, tell that to everybody who's listening, like the monitorists, the Sultana's, lady in waiting who tries to kill her, and like all the other little ears that are listening to everything that goes on in that room. Come on, Raban, you're not that stupid.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
It's not the Sultanate doing it. It was the Syndicate.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
And that was bad.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Yep. He's a bad man.
Teleji Adeleji.
Sit down, Alpha, now.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Well, he lied. Imagine that.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
It is.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
They wouldn't be wrong.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
I don't know. Mordona got pretty much all screwed up, and the Western Shroud is like not even, you can't even walk through it anymore. I don't know that Cardinal kind of got the worst of it. It was pretty bad.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Yeah.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
Teleji Adeleji is an idiot. He's also a jerk and a greedy little tiny man.
A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way.
Money.
If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
I'm sure.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He would.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
That's why he deserves what he gets.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Oh, Alpha, no, Alpha, no, Alpha, no.
Omega.
Pardon. Captain.
An Olagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Olagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nael Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Yeah.
Aye. We were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
What kind of change? Gonna go in here and do the rest of my stuff for do the rest of my stuff for the Crystal Tower stuff. Huh. Yes, business. Nope. Oh, way. Yeah, but unfortunately, these are both like main story quest lines. You have to do them both. You got to do the main story, and then you got to do this one because you have to do it, and then all the way up to doing the raids to finish the Roman Born. It sucks. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is after we go get this crystal and then go back to Mordona, I think we are going to stop there. Because we are still slightly a little ways from the bloody banquet. It would take some time. And it's like I didn't realize it was that far off. Thought we were a little closer to being there, but we will definitely get there next week. Hang on, let me look at something. Okay. But yeah, we will have the primal fight with Lord Ramu next Thursday, because I'm not doing that right now. And we will also be able to do a couple of dungeons, because I know I've got some of the optional dungeons like Lost City of M4 and M4 Keep, and also got Wanderer's Palace I can do. Oh, and I'm going to stop over here and buy some Giesel greens while I'm thinking about it, because she sells them. Hello. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Didn't even have to go anywhere. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I blame Minfilia for that. She was all like, the other seats here want you on this job, and I'm like, okay. So what do? I read in the Conjurer's Guild. Like, No. Yeah, now, since that goes straight into the fight with Ramo, we are not doing that right now. We are, however, doing this. Ow. Okay. There it is. Okay, all done. Now we are going back to Mordona. Which is actually a lot easier getting there from here. That is if you know where you're going. That. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, I need to go that way. That's the North Shroud, second one's Mordona. Go give these to rainbows. And then after that, I'll just come back over here into the town. Do not know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, I just don't know how to get there. Not a problem. Yay. Okay. Let me get back into town. I find a lot of dead bodies. What are you up to, Eris? And some dead bodies never get found. But we'll not talk about those. Well, me, I only stream this on Thursdays. Everything else is Dark Souls and puzzle games. Yeah, I do. It's a calling. I can't help it. I just have to usually go find someone at random and, and then just make them unrecognizable. Because, who wants to deal with that? Oh, yeah, well, I know that person. Well, it's good to see you. I was kind of at the end of my stream. I was just like running in here so that, I could kind of log out. Because I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Oh, yeah. I love being a tank. Of course, there's good things about all of them. But, yeah, I usually prefer being a tank or a healer. Nothing wrong with DPS, it's just there's so many of them. But, yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. You just caught me right at the end of it. But I'll see you, Eris. So, everyone, thank you for stopping in to watch my stream. Thank you for stopping in to chat and hang out and everything else we do out here. And just thank you for stopping by, because you guys are half the reason I do this. The other half the reason is because I love video games. And, well, let's see. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Usually, that 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time is my normal time that I usually stream. But just the last couple of days, we have remodeling going on upstairs, and they are so loud. And they don't stop until between like 4:30 and 5. And I would rather you guys not have to live with that. So I usually wait. The last couple of days I've waited. I waited yesterday, I waited today. And if they're doing it again tomorrow, I will probably wait again tomorrow. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That spot is held by a Souls game every week. And right now, the one to hold that spot is Bloodborne. And Thursdays, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, I stream Final Fantasy XIV, just like right now. We're taking one character from A Realm Reborn all the way through the end of the current expansion, which is Dawn Trail. If they release Evercold before I'm to the end of Dawn Trail, then we will go all the way through Evercold. But we'll just have to wait and see when we get there. Because we haven't got to the end of the patches of A Realm Reborn yet, that we're getting close. And I'm thinking next week we will be to the end of the patches, because I'm sure next week we will get past the Moonbrita section, and we will get past the whole Crystal Braves thing and the Bloody Banquet, and we will get into Heaven's Word, finally. I love Heaven's Word. It's my favorite expansion. And so, Saturday nights, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I stream usually something random. Usually I try to make it something short that I can get through in 1 or 2 weeks at the most. Right now we are doing Viewfinder, which we started this past Saturday. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it this Saturday. I'm hoping that I can. I know we just started, I think we're a little more than halfway through it, because we just started with the train, or the tram, on its way to each of the stops, everybody's little area, that everybody that worked on this project. And I am at stop number 2. So I'm hoping I can get through all of them, but it's like there's like this massively hard puzzle to solve on each one, and the one that I'm at, I'm just like, ha ha! Yeah, like, who actually thought of this? Because it's like, I want to smack you. You weren't thinking. It's hard. But that'll be Saturday night. Hopefully we get that done Saturday night. And then again on Monday, we'll be back to Bloodborne. So then, hope that I get to see you guys tomorrow. If not, Saturday night, and have a good rest of your evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Good rest of your weekend. Be careful, make good choices, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.